Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
What can they do from here? Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner coming up. Not really the ideal clearance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee. Wu Ji. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. Thwarting him. Really doughty defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Malcolm. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Good through ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's got to score! Great defending. Well, it just petered out. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing opportunity. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lee. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, space for them here. Just can't get it past him. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. No problems for the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he'll take it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Lodi. Good-looking sequence, this. At times, they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And he did what he had to do defensively. Manafa. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger averted for now. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Good looking move. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Still not clear. Brilliantly blocked. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Playing it in, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Malcolm, nicely cut out. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chance to play it in. Mane! Simple save, really. Lee Chung-yong. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. On the offensive. Corner kick forthcoming. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Superbly read and executed. Cole. Went in strongly, decisively. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's still alive. Not a time for cool heads. Kim Young-gwon. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving into the advanced position. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that goes astray. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Brozovic taking. Appear to be in two minds. Excellent defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Mane. Just can't get it past him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Promising possession, this. Brozovic. Al-Hanam. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this is Brozovic. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there's the feed into the box. It's given him something to contemplate. Firing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has teammates around him. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. Can he play it in? Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kang. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brozovic. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ronaldo. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stage. The colour, the passion, Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
It's got to be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. João Teixeira. Lee. Oh yes, what a pass. There's the cutback. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Electing to cross into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Gustavo. Firing it in. Great defending. And the short option preferred. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And it's come off the keeper. Well, no danger now. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Lee. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he clears it out of harm's way. Gustavo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gabriel Zinho. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Giving it a try. Really good diving save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Cuts it back. And the keeper grabs it. Well, there to intercept. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. And he read it well. Gabriel Zinho. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Leonardo. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Leonardo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did...
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And tidily played. Played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And did just enough defensively. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well read to win possession back. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, nice ball over the top. Thumped clear. It looks promising. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Well, threat over for now. Cleared away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Just the clearance that was needed. It might be on for them. Well, foul play, says the referee. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Wu Ji. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Huge block. Gustavo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lingard, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Kim Jin-soo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jesse Lingard! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Good use of advantage. And having a go! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's in an offside position. Joao Cancelo. Can he play it in? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. They're really pressing their opponents. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Feeding it through. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Moon Seon-min. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And appeared to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Kim Jin-soo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. Closing down well. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And it's played into the centre. And just wide of the post with a header. So making the substitution now. Jesse Lingard. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moon Seon-min. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Possession changing hands. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it's one block after another. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Renan Lodi. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Riyad Mahrez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Wilson Manafa. Perfect challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Vega. And here's Galeno. And he could really get at the opposition. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. And the short option preferred. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Really sound defending. Has someone to play it to. And a really good diving stop. And over comes the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Mahrez! And nicely parried away.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Galeno. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Tony. The fans are shouting, shoot! Still a chance! Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he finish this? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Galeno. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could play it in. A fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, danger here. Amadou. He fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. No panic, just passing. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. A tremendous block. It's a short one. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to cross. Makes the move to the inside. And he cuts inside. Kessié. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. A chance to whip it in. Has a go! Determined defending. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Tony. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Veiga. He could pick out a teammate. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Going well. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lee. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amadou. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Alexander Mitrovic has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no way through in the end. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Salem Al-Dossari trying to open them up. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves, able to skip past his man. Lodi. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Simakon.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Lodi. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Could still be dangerous. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Ball's gone. Dangerous looking attack. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he was in the right place to intercept. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he takes it on. Pretty simple for the keeper. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Has someone to play it to. And fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Joao Cancelo. Surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Laporte. And play halted, free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they stop it going in? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Renan Lodi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Just the clearance that was called for. Mane. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Al-Qahtani. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get one back? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The concession of a corner here. So making the substitution now. And knocked out of there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Otavio. Really well played pass. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, winning back possession. 5 minutes to go. Al-Harbi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And nicely over the top. And it's played into the centre. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Al-Yami. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Strong hand on that one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong, and a lot to like about this attack. Bojanic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Kang. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesse Lingard. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, he's lost it. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could play it in. Can he take advantage? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kim Jin-soo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Delivered into the area here. Clears it away. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Can he make it count? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kang. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Lingard. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Oh, good-looking run. He's blocked it. Lee Chung-yong. And very deftly cut out. Moving it forward. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And into the last 20 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. Bojanic. Ko. And a timely intervention. Jesse Lingard. Great opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. They really look after the ball when they have it. Kang. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Easy save. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lingard. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That was going in. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He fancies it, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ronaldo. And return to Mane. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Gabriel Zinho. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Will he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gustavo. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's lost possession. Shaping to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gustavo. Leonardo. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. Gustavo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Decent position. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mane. Now Brozovic. And did just enough defensively. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Gustavo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And threading it through. What a block! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Marvellous anticipation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He takes aim. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And continues his run. Leonardo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brozovic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. No nonsense clearance. Who can he pick out? Plays it back. Palmed away by the keeper. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the middle. Galeno. Kessié has it. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Can someone get on the end of this? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Read it well, cleared it well. Fruitful looking attack. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Running room in the wide position. Tremendous block. And he takes on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivan Toney. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Mahrez. And the ruling is offside here. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he could give it away. Kessié. Mahrez. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's given us away. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Still could put it away. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Vega. Gabri Vega. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, space for them here. Mitrovic. And still looking for space. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Vega. That's a good pass. Well, no danger now. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Untidy in possession. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And options in the centre. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Majrashi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks promising. And the cross goes in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Promising pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Kang. Could be threatening. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. 1-0 then. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. It's a neat move. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Mitrovic. Strength and control, a big part of his game. They could level it. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And losing possession. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the ball's gone. Attacking with vigour. And threading it through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. They've regained possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Won-sang. That's a good-looking pass. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And space to cross it. And not the best clearance. Malcolm. He's blocked it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He's in behind. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Ko. And unable to keep possession. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Trying his luck. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Bellingham! It was on its way in. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rashford. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mark Guehi. And Rashford. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Might work out. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And over it comes. And efficient defending. Keane. Teammates available. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rashford. Rice with it. Jones. Rashford. Foden. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Well, this could really help the cause. And into the back of the net. Well, they paid the price for their negligence. They let them come at them. And now it's a different equation. Walker. Curtis Jones. Ezri Konsa. Kane. Rashford, fine pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Buongiorno. Tonali with it. Barella. Barella. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alessandro Bastoni. And support available. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. Bellingham! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And England have it back. Curtis Jones. Barella has it. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he's...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Promising possession, this. Well, he almost headed it in. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's won the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And Italy will get the throw-in. Really good interception. Moise Keane. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And a strong tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, fine use of the ball. Moise Keane. Shot blocked, but still alive. This looks promising. Can he take the chance? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go then. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Foden. Curtis Jones. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now options are plenty. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And this to level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Olise. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it's there for him. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Stiller. Sané has it. Germany pushing forward with options available. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Koundé. Olise. Kone. Sané has it. A danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. Kimmich. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. We've reached the half. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dembele. Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the corner played over by Dembele. No-nonsense clearance. Guadio Kone. Upamecano. Chouameni. Kone. Dembele. He's blocked it! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kimmich. And now Amiri. Kleindienst. Now with Kimmich. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Guadio Kone. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Dennis Undav. Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good tackle. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. 15 minutes left for play. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Dembele. William Saliba. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Jamie Leveling. Amiri. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Determined defending. Jamie Leveling. Amiri. And Kimmich. Leveling. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Now with Amiri. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a substitution in the offing. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Bruno Fernandes! And he clears it out of harm's way. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fabian. Morata. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It's there for him! Oh, good hit, close shave. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Laporte. Williams. Cucurella. Effective challenge. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. Oh, breezing past him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morata. That's a good ball. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And swept off the line. Laporte. Morata! Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Gonzalo Inacio. And well positioned to clear. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, possibilities inside the box. Leao has a go. Can they put it away? Bruno Fernandes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedro Porro. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Leao. On to Silva. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Chance to finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Portugal regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Trincao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Dalot. And a confident clearance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Ronaldo! Can they stop it going in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cucurella. Really good block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, there's the pullback. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Silva. On to Trincao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And time for the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fabian. Morata. Effective looking pass. Morata. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
João Felix. Nuno Mendes. This looks interesting. João Felix. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Leao. Felix. Now with Ronaldo. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead balls.
Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. Played over. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Still not clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in for Argentina. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. How about the cross? Promising position, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Nicely cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Barella. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Barella. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Martinez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Miles from goal. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Tagliafico. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And a substitution in the offing. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. De Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Moise Keane. A good vision there. A deft clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Ricci. Barella. Incisive pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuele Ricci. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance now with the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Did well to clear it away. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Martinez! It was on its way in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Tagliafico. Will he find the net? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again at 2-2. Zaccagni. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ricci. Barella has it. Still pushing for a winner. Able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Determined defending. He's in control of the situation. Guadio Kone. This looks interesting. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. And teammates around him. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. And a very good challenge. Bernardo Silva. Able to get a body in the way. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Dalot. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kone. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dalot. Chance to play it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dembele. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good vision. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Incisive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, thumped clear. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Cross fired over. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. That's well blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. Released it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Koundé. Well, still time for them to level it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Clearance needed to be better. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. The verdict is offside here. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Decent looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele with the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the... And that will be that. The end of this game. And a... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo. Just can't get it past him. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, good use of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And Perez now. Giving it a try. What a block! And a goal kick given. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Isla. Aquino. And making the run to the inside. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Montiel.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Struggling to keep the ball. Mendes. It's with Isla. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, they keep passing away. And a fine tackle. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Untidy in possession. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pizarro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Aquino. Beautiful pass. Must score! The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Aquino. Correa. What can they do from here? Couldn't get it through. Gonzalo Montiel. Able to skip past his man. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Correa. Oh, great attacking play and fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And swept out of there. Correa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they convert? Still possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution time it is here. Maximiliano Meza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they get one back? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Milton Casco. Facundo Colidio. And a fine tackle. Pizarro. Mendes. Now Gutierrez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Facundo Colidio. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Enzo Perez. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aliendro. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Who can he pick out? And it might be able to close down the shot. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Not a short corner here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's splendid play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cuts it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well advantaged. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he read it well. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This looks promising. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is that for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities inside the box. Palacios. Mesa. Neves. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Beautiful pass. Now in a more than decent position. Options in the centre. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. "30 minutes left for play. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Promising possession this. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Read it well, cleared it well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They take it short. And a significant block following that cross. Makes the move to the inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Christian Medina. Options in the middle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. It's opening up for them. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And able to get a body in the way. Takes aim. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Ezequiel Piovi. And it's with Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Eric Mesa. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. And crossed in there. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Under real pressure here. That was going in. Castro. It's with Lucas Sarario. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Will it happen for them? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Tremendous block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back 4, a narrow midfield 3 and a very disconnected front 3. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Could cross it in here. There to win it back. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And winning it back. He has teammates around him. Chance to cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Good movement. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He's going forward well here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can they trouble the opposition this time? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And they will make the change now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Running with the ball confidently. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Promising possession, this. And clears his lines. Could be dangerous. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ten minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Blocking it! Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Could be! Oh, he saved it well. And taken short. Well, no problems defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Cross could be useful. Appear to be in two minds. Promising pass. Throw-ins given. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. It's with Castillo. Spot on with that tackle. Eric Mesa. And he has options available. Shot blocked, but still alive. A really good pass. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Coroso. Well read to ease the pressure. That's useful play. Palacios on the ball. Christian Medina. Chance here. Oh, great block. Castillo. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And easily cut out in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nice looking move, this. Chala. Now what can they do from here? It's with Coroso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. And Gomez with it. Leone. Very alertly winning back possession. Sosa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And now Gomez. Arriaga. I must say, this looks promising. Beautiful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, he's gone for goal. What a save. Sosa.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And Gomez with it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Not messing around with that clearance. Sosa. And just 5 minutes remaining. An attack full of promise. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Gomez with it. Shot attempted. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, 2-1 it is here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And deep into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baez. Oliveira. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross goes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be threatening. He's going forward well here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Sosa on the ball. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Baez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In possession, Perez. Baez. Oliveira. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be! Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And they find a gap in the defence. Nicely blocked. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Baez. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Moving it forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. He can't hold on to it. It's opened up for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So there we have it. 2-1. Cabrera. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Real defensive resilience. And the attack fizzling out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The cross is on. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Baez. Moving into the advanced position. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Going well. Promising pass. Well cleared away. Oliveira. Baez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And back with Sosa. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Well, the defending not the best here. It was on its way in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. David Terrans. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Crossing opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Going short. Well shown inside. Just narrowly off target. Promising sequence. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Really sound defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It needs an accurate cross. Can they produce something? And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Leone. Arroyo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Able to close down the shot. Can he find the net? Well, defenders having to cover up. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gifting away possession. Dangerous looking through ball. Now what can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And possibilities here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Caruso. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Difficult to stop him. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And efficient defending. Really sound defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must take the lead here. Still possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Caruso. Good distribution. Well cleared away. And he read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Arroyo. A decisive clearance it was. Nicely timed tackle. Leone. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And space to cross it. Danger averted. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And he has options available. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? He could pick out a teammate. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. And they need to get tighter here. Aliendro. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. An example of how to press. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the right angle. Chance here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. And space available inside. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fine cross into the middle. A smart stop here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Miguel Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he find the right pass? Alejandro. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alejandro. And Perez now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
It looks promising.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
A good vision there. And the danger cleared. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? To put them ahead. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on kick. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Acuna. And putting pay to the danger. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly.
And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. This might have potential. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. Determined defending. And whipped into the box. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a wretched cross. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now Gutierrez. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Decides to shoot, and what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Mendes has it. Pizarro.
Really getting stuck in.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he find the right pass? Using his strength to shield the ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. And back to Cortez. Vegas. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Smuggled away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pizarro. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Medina. He fancies it. And the ball is loose. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger averted. A very timely interception. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. Managed to get it out of there. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aquino. That's a well-struck pass. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Isla. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aquino. Correa. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity to go ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. High quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pizarro. And he clears it out of harm's way. Vidal. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Arsamendia. On the offensive. Christian Medina. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Isla. It's with Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And a lot to like about this attack. Brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vidal. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. The clearance wasn't decisive. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Still not clear. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Let's see about the delivery. Gets his glove on it. And that is a below-par pass. Released it nicely. Now can they make something happen? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a goal kick will be next. In a decent position now. Potential danger here. And nicely parried away. Chance to play it in. Makes his way in field. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? The chance is on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. And the danger is averted. No, not the best challenge. And this to level it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Now options are plenty. Oh, danger here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And the substitution will occur now. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Closing down well. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a good-looking ball. And a bit short with the clearance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, great vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And possession lost there. Just 15 minutes remaining. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Getting in there to take it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Well, successfully cut out. And foul it is then. And there to intervene. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Five minutes to go. Promising looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. There to take it away. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Very effective pass. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Montiel. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the cross into the middle. Splendid defending. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Couldn't hang on to it. He's in control of the situation. Can they create something from here? Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It might be on for them. Oh, danger here. Can they convert? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Aliendro. Montiel. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In position here to protect the ball. Simple for the keeper.
Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Perfect tackle. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Here it is now, a substitution. And taken short. And making the run to the inside. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. So a half an hour remaining. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Marcos Acuna. 10 minutes to go then. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Was an important piece of defending. Acuna. Borja. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Montiel. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Now with Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. And it's with Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. On the offensive. Takes the shot. That was going in. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So a throw-in here.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Carrillo! And foiled by the post. Sends it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he might be through here. And nicely parried away. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Carrillo. Neves with it. A good vision there. A decisive clearance it was. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. To put them ahead. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Enzo Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And options in the centre. It looks promising. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Not the pass he had in mind. Maximiliano Meza. Lovely ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunez. Plenty of support here. Sosa. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. And looking towards the back post. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
He's lost it. Pezzella. Alejandro. And Perez now. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Mesa. And possibilities here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, he's in here. Still a chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Arroyo. Still passing it around with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Now the attack fizzled out. Leone. Losing possession here. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Now can they make something happen? Firing it towards goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. And the shot, and pushed away to safety. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. A good and fair challenge. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great ball over the top. Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he's lost the ball. Leone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, he's through here. Saved, but still a chance. Nicely blocked. In search of the equaliser. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Trying his luck. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rivero. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. Sosa. Credit to them for winning back possession. Promising sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cut back. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. And an astute piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. On the ball, Palacios. No chance, perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Doing everything possible to keep possession. How about the cross? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, foul play, says the referee. Carrillo. Well, closed down straight away. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. It's an opportunity. Medina. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks interesting. And a fine cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. A very timely interception. And he saw the situation developing. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Sosa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Palacios. Moving forward effectively. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and it's come off the keeper. Castro. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to release. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Released it nicely. How about the cross? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sosa. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mesa. Managed to get it out of there. Carrillo. That's a good ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out on attacking possibilities. And he takes on the shot, and that's a straightforward stop. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. It might be on for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he's lost possession. Will he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Castillo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could cross it in here. No-nonsense clearance. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. He fancies it. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Pizarro. Vidal. Gutierrez. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Aníbal Chala. Castillo. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Corosso. And possibilities here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the danger is averted. Well, that's splendid play. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Aquino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Vigorous defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Space on the flank. Unable to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Chala. Castillo. Intercepting it intelligently. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. Running with the ball confidently. Chala. That's a good pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. 10 minutes to go. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Direct ball into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great attacking play. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Baez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Alejandro. It's a neat move. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Will he play it in? He must struggle to get it away properly. They could nudge in front. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Alejandro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they get in behind them? Colidio. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Played over. Well, no end product. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Armani. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And a lot to like about this attack. Defended it well.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. It might be on for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Terrans. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 5 minutes left. Giuliano Galoppo. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Oliveira. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Oh, great defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A really top-notch piece of defending. Adli. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now the attack fizzled out. Musiala. Kane. Takes aim. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Able to get a body in the way. Goretzka. Olise. And possibilities here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. Wirtz. Kane. And back with Sané. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Wirtz. Composed and patient passing. An alert piece of defending. Musiala. And given away. Wirtz. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Incapié. Tah. Here's Patrick Schick. and Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball, and teammates around him. And fed forwards. Trying to open up the defence, and still looking for space. Making sure nothing came of it. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Determined defending. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eric Dyer. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. High-quality defending. Excellent block. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Thomas Müller. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Konrad Laimer. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And it's played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Michael Olise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Must score! And that's a very good parry. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He continues his run. Brandt. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Gross. Superb block. Šeško. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Xavi Simons. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Just wanted to get it out of there. Šeško. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lukeba. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Chance here. Determined defending. Now let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Xavi Simons, able to get a body in the way. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And intercepting it. Baku. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Emre Can. Mecha. Ryerson. He has teammates around him. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Promising looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brandt. Will it be? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
He has time to play it over. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Useful ball to the near post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Crossing into the middle, and the danger's still on. He takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. "15 minutes left for play. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. A deft clearance. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He's got to score! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Valdemar Anton. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Brandt. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Dortmund will go to the bench.
Well, what a great save. Can Leipzig now make it count? They haven't got long.
Xavi Simons. Paulsen. The delivery. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brandt. And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is over, and it's a victory for The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
It looks promising. And a very good challenge. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today, real chance. Strong hand on that one. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Bayern Munich. Simons. Sané has it. This looks more than decent. Kimmich. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It will be a Bayern corner. He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Orban. Olise. Kane. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Baku. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Baku. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Can they get in behind them? Benjamin Šeško. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Options in the middle. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Might jump in front. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, good work by the keeper. Gertruida. Lukeba. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Pulls it back. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. Harry Kane. Kane. Here's Sané. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Xavi Simons. Baumgartner. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Nice looking pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Simons. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sané. Could be troublesome. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Must take the lead here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It was on its way in. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. That is that after 90 minutes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dancing. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Well, showing good patience. In with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Amin Adli. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Decides to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Girassi. Brandt with it. And fed forwards. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Struggling to get it away. Mecha. Crossing opportunity. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Amin Adli. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, 2-1 it is here. Good distribution. Adli. And a strong tackle. Promising possession, this. Read it well. Tar. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real chance. A smart stop here. Taken short. Grimaldo. This could level it. Vital intervention. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Schick. He's got to score! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Top-class defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Well, last line of defence, literally. Now in a more than decent position. And space to cross it. It's a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fisted clear. They've given it away. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Incisive pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. Could be threatening. Can they jump in front? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Rioson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Xhaka with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And Patrick Schick now. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Girassi. Brandt with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Nathan Tella. Can they hit on the break? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Wirtz. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Julian Rioson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Just wanted to get it out of there. There it is, and just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rierson. Musiala. And unable to keep possession. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Plenty of support here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Kimmich. That was going in. Just the challenge that was required. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pascal Gross. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Leroy Sané. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ball lost by Bayern. Could be troublesome. Can they get in behind them? It's opening up for them. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sané. Opportunity. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Sané has it. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Goretzka has it now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Harry Kane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Brandt. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Laimer. Now with Sané. Oh, good hit, close shave. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. What a magnificent pass. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Palinha. Sané has it. And Palinha with it. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack fizzled out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. And putting his body on the line. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save. And he stuffed out the danger. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Decent-looking pass. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. Well, the pass not finding its target. Wilson Manafa. Good movement. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And play halted, free kick given. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lodi. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Stopped a surefire goal. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the danger is averted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Amadou. And a strong tackle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, tremendous vision. Wu Ji. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they do from here? It's there for him. Can they stop it going in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he's given us away. Breaking at pace. Joao Cancelo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Simple save, really. Good movement. Mitrovic. And giving the ball away. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And teammates to play it to. Nicely blocked. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Wu Ji. Amadou. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Amadou. And slipped through beautifully. It's got to be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Salem Aldosari. Can he convert? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Lee. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of a... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Cuts it back, and putting his body on the line. And that will be a corner. Brozovic taking. Clears it away. Mane. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Not the best clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He could really get at the opposition. Still trying to make something happen. What a commitment to defending. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great block. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Excellent vision. And pushed away to safety. Simakon. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Oh, chance perhaps. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mane. Ronaldo. It's still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be troublesome. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, good strike! And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Al Nassr got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble. That was close.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Mane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Danger still on. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they create something from here? Distributing it well. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Will it be? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could be dangerous. He's protecting it effectively. Keeping the ball moving. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And plenty of room in the wide area. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that'll be offside. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And providing width. A chance to whip it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gabrielzinho. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Teixeira. Lee. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabrielzinho. It's opening up for them. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a short one. Magnificent defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, getting the ball forward. Gabrielzinho. And winning it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Wu Ji. This looks promising. And he could cash in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, great vision. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. And it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Leonardo. Gustavo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
João Teixeira. Leonardo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He could pick out a teammate. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Determined defending. Referee let that one go. Play on. This could level it. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Determined defending. And providing width. Could be threatening. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And passing it well. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Crucial piece of defending. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's given us away. Moon. Now Lingard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cho. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Really getting stuck in. Kim Jin-soo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lingard. He fancies it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Renan Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Space on the flank. Lingard. And angling it back. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Milinkovic-Savic. And danger averted, well read. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. On attacking possibilities. Lingard must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ruben Neves. On to Nodi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Ruben Neves. Incisive pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. And still pressing. Superbly read and executed. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Decent position. And moving the ball nicely. Well, showing good vision. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cho Young-wook. It's with Joao Cancelo. And credit due, a good intervention. And space here on the flank. And space to cross it. Must be! What a block! Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Corner given. It's a short one. Played into the box. Superb defending. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, let's see about the cross. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mahrez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? No chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, they've lost the ball. Vega. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Mahrez. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lee. Plenty of options. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Galeno. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Amadou. And a lot to like about this attack. Manafa. Chance to cross. Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. Riyad Mahrez. Could be a chance to break here. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. That is that for the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good bit of closing down. Oh, they have it again. How about the cross? Mahrez! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, 2-1 it is here. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Could be threatening. And nicely parried away. João Teixeira. Lee. He has time to play it over. Can they square the game? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Galeno. Vega. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. João Teixeira. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Mahrez. Vega. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Oh, that's a really good run. And able to close down the shot. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lee. Vega. And here's Galeno. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And the referee blows the whistle, still all...